What's going on, everybody? It's Underdog Plays, and Obsidian absolutely crushes it. Obsidian crushes it every single fucking time. Today, I'll be starting a brand new game, first playthrough of The Outer Worlds, not to be confused with a similar titled game called Outer Wilds. That is a puzzle game, and I've heard it's actually pretty good as well. No, today we'll be playing The Outer Worlds, developed and created by Obsidian, who have worked on two of the greatest video games, possibly of all time, in my opinion, KOTOR 2, and they worked on Fallout New Vegas. I've heard this game is basically Fallout in space. I'm a big fan of, like, these type of first-person RPG games. Obviously, a big fan of like the early BioWare stuff, Dragon Age, and obviously KOTOR and KOTOR 2 is like one of my favorite games ever. So I'm very excited to get into this. Please, no spoilers in chat or anything like that. I gotta make sure I have the no spoilers tag on before we actually go live. Okay, hold on. No spoilers, please. Thank you. That should go as a rule for all active live playthroughs, by the way. Even if I have played them again, just in case anybody pops into chat and is like, not experienced this before. I want everybody to be on the same page. We're going to be viewing this for the first time. I've actually seen very little of this game. I've purposely like stayed away from it, other than maybe like the original release trailer and possibly like the first 5 minutes of gameplay. I have been completely like out of the loop with what this is. All I know is first person RPG, very Fallout inspired in outer space, and we'll see what's going on. Do a new game on I think we'll start on normal. I don't know if I can change that later. I want subtitles on, please. Thank you. Big text on the screen. Let's go. Not every challenge needs to be solved with guns. Yeah, there's different styles of gameplay. Ooh.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier.
I'm already sweating, and we just started. Looking at that hot cough.
Will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society.
Get your very own Fallout vault right underneath your house.
With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
This is top secret, don't even look. Alert, alert, whoop, whoop, whoop. New playthrough, whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh shit. Yes, this is like the only thing I've seen is this guy. He's like a crazy scientist or something, I'm assuming. Or an engineer. Whose man's is this? Phineas! You know he ain't fucking around with a name like Phineas and Ferb. He's in the Matrix clone bay, I guess.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists will have to drift out here forever just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Bro, they just left me in a tube? I just got a bunch of alerts for founder badges. Okay, cool. Thanks, Twitch, for that update. Alright. I don't know what kind of build I want to do or what kind of gameplay style I'm leaning towards, because obviously it's my first time playing, so I don't know what's important to me personally, but it looks like we have certain points. And strength affects melee damage. I don't feel like melee is the way I want to go. Critical hit damage, headshot, weak spot damage, charm effects, faction, reputation, companion abilities, and then this looks like health regeneration. So let's attack speed and ranged weapons. Let's do that up 1 point. Critical bonus damage, headshot damage will improve. I do like having characters with like charm or charisma or like speech skills, because that's like really important to me is character development, and I like choosing my own options and dialogue stuff, so that's important, but it's not my priority, I don't think. 10% increase on each of these. Okay, so let's do this one up, and then I think like these three are good for ranged, it seems like. So let's raise perception, and then we'll go to the next page. Skills. We've got melee, one-handed, two-handed, ranged, handguns, long guns, heavy weapons, defense, dodge, dialogue, stealth, tech, and leadership. So obviously there's different ways we can play. I'm kind of feeling like a Han Solo style. I kind of want to roll around with like a handgun. I think that would be pretty neat. Just like, can I do double-handed, like, or can I have like dual-wield pistols? Can I do that?
A crack shot. Capital.
Okay, range skills improve your weapon's sway. Critical hit with ranged weapons. Each point in range. Okay, so I have 1 point. Unlocks all of these. So I can't do like each one of these smaller skills. So I have to pick a secondary. What is my secondary thing? Dialogue, I guess?
If we're ever captured, I'll let you do the talking.
Yeah, I'll do the talking. Aptitude. Okay, these each have bonuses. Determination, drink effect duration, blocking, persuading, shock damage received. Wait, doesn't that sound bad? Isn't that a bad thing? Hold on. That electrician class. Okay. Elevator operations specialist, factory worker, farmer. I did grow up on a farm. N-ray damage. What is N-ray? Is that like X-rays? What's an N-ray? Is that like a stingray? Janitor. Is the janitor good? Oh, we're resistant. Why does it say damage received? That sounds like I'm taking damage. I don't. It should say damage protection or something. Plasma damage protection. You got +1 science. I'm not sure what science does. What does science do? Is that like how fast I unlock skills, or is that like the tech class? Is there computers like in Fallout? I don't know. You know what? Farmer could be good. You got into this business for the YouTubers, but you stayed for the plowing, planting, and pruning. Let's be a farmer. I don't know if that'll help my handgun stats, but let's try to recreate myself. Sure. The young dog. A young underdog. How crazy can we get with all this? Doesn't look like I can do too much modding. I like having big eyeballs. Can we max out the eyeball size? I want to look like the sloth from fucking Ice Age. I kind of do have a small nose, too. Alright, let's just do hair. See, I doubt they have like a... That looks like a girl's haircut. I doubt they have like a man bun or anything, right? I could maybe do a female long hair. Might be able to get away with that. Because I have long hair, so... We could go with a bun, though. Or a ponytail or something. Or I could just be completely bald. Because all my hair got frozen off in the cryo tube. I don't know, is this a girl's haircut or a boy's haircut? Who's this hair for? Do I look like, Steven Yeun from Walking Dead? Or, I guess, from Nope. From Nope now. Brown. I got big, bushy Greek eyebrows. Yeah, unibrow style. Let's go. A full beard. That's as good as we're gonna get. Now, I feel like I'm getting a little bit of shine here, and I don't know if my hair is actually that red. Because I feel like this is brown, but it's looking red from the menu, so I'm not a big fan of that. Sure. We're a farmer. We gotta be covered in dirt, dude. I just got out of a cryo tube. I'm not gonna be looking my best. Let's do the age up like 1. Okay, there we go. Character's name, Underdog. That's me. Okay. I think this is confirming. Starting the game.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Did he just like steal me out of a tube and we're escaping or something?
Initiate skip jump.
Oh boy. Terra 2. Orbiting laboratory.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down.
Shit.
Broke the ship, you idiot.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? A bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds.
Oof.
This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for
70 years.
give or take. Normally,
Bro.
reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong?
I don't want to be liquefied.
Not to worry. I've pumped your body.
I'm perfectly fine being a solid, thank you.
To keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
A smuggler? Ooh. Yeah, I don't want to skip any of the conversations. Remember the Hope. 60th anniversary of the Hope's disappearance. So, I guess we were a bunch of colonists and they just left us up here for
there you are.
some reason?
Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be
Hawthorne.
waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
Ooh. Alright, I'm ready. Ready for whatever this game has to throw at me.
You've landed good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding.
We landed on him.
Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste.
That's not a good way to start off.
Better you than the board, huh?
Oh wow, this game actually, you know what?
The fellow might have gone
Kind
after the
of
bounty on my head.
pretty.
Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Yeah, X is jump. Good to know, thank you. Should I be concerned about the alien bugs? Circle is crouch. Okay. L3 is sprint. Not very bouncy. I think you can have a camera option where it bounces when you sprint, but I might have turned that off so we don't get like super motion sick. Alright, how do I search bodies? Just by like scrolling over? I don't know what that is that I just picked up. Alright. While sneaking, use tall grass to cover and hide. Oh, I see. There's something up there. The awareness meters of our enemies' heads tell you if they are unaware, suspicious, investigating, or alerted. I don't like stealth. Why do we have to open up with stealth mechanics? I'm running. They might have seen me, but I don't know if they can follow me in here. Whoa, what is happening?
Easy now. You've been frozen for
What was
a
that?
while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Side effects? Boy, this is gonna be fall damage. My leg. Alright, L1 is healing. So maybe that's what I picked up from the body, was a healing needle. Or like a boost. Who's that guy?
Hey, you. Come here.
Elman?
You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, wow, that stings.
Medical 5. Sit still, I'll patch you up. What happened to you? Or Spacer's what? Okay, so, we have options for dialogue, and I don't know if each of these are, like, really important, or if they lead into alternate paths, or what. I think I should try the medical. Is 5 a good number? I'm not really sure. What's up, Drunk Durs? What a great game this is. This is my first time playing it, so I'm really excited. I'm a huge fan of Obsidian and Fallout New Vegas and KOTOR 2 and BioWare, or like early BioWare games that are very similar to this gameplay style.
Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my
I've heard
report.
good things
Spacer's
about
Choice
this one,
doesn't
so I'm
like us
excited.
accepting outside help.
How are you feeling?
Better, thanks to you. I might have bled out on my own. Or worse, had to go begging the boss for some Adrena time. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those
So he shot
canisters.
himself. If you have the option to use skills in chat, they tend to be better than other outcomes. Okay, well, I didn't do anything to increase medical. I didn't even know medical was a skill. I tried to go for ranged handguns, but I also have I put a few points into charmed, or charm, like, whatever the speech bonus is. So maybe medical is attached to that. I'm not really sure. You're hiding in a cave and you blocked off the exit. You're as good as dead. No, I don't want to be a dick. What were you doing out here?
Investigating an illegally grounded ship. All spacecraft must arrive and depart from authorized landing pads. That's board law, that is. Some hull had grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
Sure, persuade. I've got a better idea. Give me your gun and I'll go get help. Lie. Someone grounded their ship illegally? I'll hunt them down. You're an idiot. Okay, I don't like any of these options. These all seem kind of mean. I don't want to lie to him, but this actually seems like my best option. So we're like tricking him to give me his gun?
You'd better take my gun then. Careful, it's worth more to the company than I am.
I just got
Here,
points for
you can have my
lying.
saber too, for patching me up and all.
I'm too
All
honest of a
spacers' choice
person
weapons
for
are
this
now
game.
30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice.
Okay.
Yes, nailed it that time.
You don't have to say that every time. Do you know anything about the Hope?
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this
Auntie
the wrong way,
Cleo?
nothing,
Isn't
but
she
I'm
the,
not
like,
allowed to fraternize with
rip-off,
Cleo workers. Company policy.
phone lady? Auntie Cleo will lead your fortune for you today. Don't take this the wrong way, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Okay, I'm just gonna leave the conversation. We have a pistol now.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened?
Sorry, Phineas.
Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
Whoa, okay. Tactical time dilation. Due to complications stemming from being revived after an extended hibernation, your brain possesses time differently. Press the tactical time dilation button to slow down. So this is like the VATS of the game, right? So I can slow down and make like a critical choice. Okay. Oops. So that's healing, and then this is slow time. Right. Was I supposed to kill this person? I just shot somebody, I didn't even know who they were. Double click X to dodge. Okay, so I can like side jump quickly if I time it right. Okay, hold square to take all. Give me the ammo. Hacking and picking locks. Your hacking and lockpick skills help you get into places that you're not meant to be. Mag picks are used to break open locks, and bypass shirts are used to break computer encryption. Okay. So that's my lock skill, and then is the bottom... What's the bottom number mean? What is a Mac apple? Bunch of nanners. Is that just food? Is that consumable stuff? It's weird just like scrolling over items and being able to pick them up from like the ground like this. It's kind of different. Okay, there we go. So I use my lockpick. How do I see like my skills? Oh, there we go. That's my inventory and whatnot. Alright, so this is me. It looks exactly like me, by the way. This is what I'm wearing. This is what I'm currently wearing while streaming, tubes and all. So do I have two pistols? So, oh yeah, I can do dual-handed. Okay, cool. Spacer's Choice. This melee weapon, what is this? Telescoping staff can be modified in two ways. A staff, two-handed melee. Oh, okay. Armor management, right? These are my consumables. You need medical points to unlock. Okay. This is healing enhancers. Food, I'm assuming, is for healing as well. And then these all have, like, boosts, right? Positives and negatives. Made in space. An ale that's good for what ails you. Okay, so that's, like, medical, but it also is -1 perception, -1 charm. Last 2 minutes. Carbohydrates. Natural health regeneration. And there's 200 carbohydrates in a banana? Is that true? Oh, I'm not very nutritionally inclined, even though you would expect that. Ah, stranger in a strange land. Okay, so that's my main quest, and here's my map. Alright. And okay, here's my build, if anybody was wondering. I put 2 points into dexterity, 1 point into intelligence, 2 points into perception, 1 point into charmed. And then we have like a bonus range skill and a bonus dialogue skill. And then for some reason tech is boosted currently as well. And then I have these perks. Can I pick one of these perks? Or do I have to, I guess I have to level up before we can pick one of those. And like reputation with different factions. I'm assuming that's what that's for. So how do I how can I dual wield pistols? Can I not dual wield pistols? Because this is like a this is like secondary weapon. How do I quick switch weapons? Can I not dual wield? Is that not an option? Oh, they all know I'm here now. You have unlocked Leap. Double-click jump when moving forward. Oh, big jumps. We got big jumps. Okay. We'll probably learn more about the combat as we get through this intro. Tutorial gamers, let's go. Whoop, whoop. Okay, my leg. This is Hawthorne's ship. Didn't we land on Hawthorne, though? Hello? Who are you?
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. And that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
Parking violations. Unacceptable. It's just a landing violation. Let it go. So I've heard I found one of your teammates holed up in a cave.
Really? How is he?
Oh, he shot himself. He'll make it. I helped him with the pain.
Shouldn't have done that. Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand physicians.
Oh,
We'll see him back to Edgewater. Just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple
And they're
of wings
really
to catch
trying
my
to push
breath.
this, like,
Stretch my
brand.
legs, son.
I feel like I just entered a Walmart. And they just keep greeting me over and over or something. So I have I have 3 dialogue bonus options. Do we want to persuade, lie, intimidate, or leave the conversation? Do Spacer's guards back down from a challenge? I bet you could get these marauders to tell you who the owner of that ship is. Guess I'll have to give you a 0 on my customer satisfaction. Why are all these, like, so negative? Why is my character so mean? Don't worry. You sit tight. I'll handle this.
Talk to the lieutenant. She's certified in customer service.
Okay. Customer service representatives. So we gotta watch out for marauders while we make it to the ship here. I keep pressing that button, I'm sorry. I think because that L1 is sprint in something else that I've been playing recently, so that's my own fault. Okay. The slowdown time doesn't help me as much. Use hope or lose hope? Oh my god. What's up, Dark Bond? How are you, my friend? The marauders are after me, Dark Bond. This is one of your faves? Okay, good. Because people keep coming in and telling me they love this game, so that's good. Please no spoilers, though. It's my first time playing. I just have to get used to the controls, and then we'll be good, I think. I probably don't need to keep picking up their weapons, though. Hey, do you know if I can dual-wield pistols? Like, have a pistol in each hand? Also, how do I do that, if so? Is that a thing? Or do I need, like, a special skill for that? Like, can I have a pistol in each hand? Yes or no? Later? Later in the game? Okay, thank you. That's not a spoiler. It's a skill? Alright. That to me is not a spoiler. Anything about, like, the story would be a spoiler. But when I ask a direct question like that, how do I... Because that's what I think what I want to do for a build. Is just come out here like Han Solo and start shooting everybody. Wait, was Private... Oh, wait, was that a good guy? Uh-oh. Wait, hold on, Dark Princess. Was that a good person that I just killed by accident? Well, thanks for playing. Wait, they were like hanging out with the marauders. I thought everybody down here was a marauder. So wait, you're telling me the enemies can be like hanging out 2 feet from the good guys? That's a little bit
Don't know where
confusing.
you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing
Shoot first,
violators.
ask questions
Go on,
later.
that rung leech.
Nobody warned me that there was going to be friendly fire.
I'd slap him with a
She
fine
didn't
if it weren't for all
say,
these
hey, by the
marauders
way,
shambling about.
while you're walking out there, be careful.
Really? How is he?
No spoilers.
Shouldn't have done that. Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand physicians.
I'm an off-brand physician. Actually, I'm a farmer lady. All I know about is beet. I have a beet farm up in Pennsylvania. Don't know if you've heard of it.
You know, need a
It's
couple
called
of
Shroot
wins to
Farms.
catch my breath. Stretch my legs, son.
Alright, so I need to be careful with who I'm shooting. That's what I've learned. Don't just shoot people, underdog. Can I, like, sneak up on marauders? I don't have stealth skills, though. Wait, are these all good people? See, that's a marauder right there. There's marauders right there. Like, are the marauders dealing with the lieutenants? Like, the yellow people are working with the red people, and, what's going on with these faction relationships, huh? Can I sneak onto the ship with no combat? Okay, I killed an enemy. Oh, the misery! Everybody I shoot is my enemy! Thank you for the bit. Love is love? Ow. Wait, they're in love? Is that what you're saying? What are you trying to tell me, Dark Bond? Okay, are we clear? I don't trust it. Was the person up in the ship and they like came out to see what all this shooting was about? I gotta say, scrolling over to pick up loot is so weird, and I'm gonna have to get used to it. Instead of just like pressing a button to do it, it's kind of almost too convenient. Hello, is anybody on the ship? You can fast travel to locations you have unlocked.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder.
Oh, okay. The unreliable.
Smile for my surveillance device, Marauder.
Cheese!
I am tracking your every move.
Cheese!
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime.
I'm committing a crime.
Hello. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so.
Please don't murder me. I'm just here to drop off your Uber Eats. What are you gonna do? Self-destruct? I'm not here to misappropriate anything.
I detect an elevated heart rate, indicating dishonesty. Please prepare yourself for lethal deterrence. Gesture procedures initiated.
Huh?
Disengaging airlocks. Prepare to eject all boarded parties in 5.
But we're on the ground.
3, 2, 1.
You realize we're on the ground, right?
You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
Marauders, good guys, and me in a love triangle? I know it's Pride Month, but I don't know if I'm interested in that. Sorry. I need to get this ship in the air. Or is this Hawthorne's ship?
This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Well, it's mine now, I guess.
Accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
I landed on him, sorry. Hawthorne's dead.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
I get it. You need me to be Captain Hawthorne or you can't fly.
Well done, Captain Hawthorne.
That's
I see your
not my
powers of
name.
deductive
Is she
reasoning
gonna call me
remain
this the whole
intact.
playthrough? Because that's gonna
Unfortunately,
get
our
weird and
engine is
confusing.
currently inoperable.
Listen,
Our main
lady, I
drive
have a
suffered a critical
small
power
brain and a
failure,
short
and we
memory.
were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
The main drive's power regulator. I doubt I'll find a part like that just sitting in a garage.
Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time.
I got a
This
captain's
cartridge
ID.
identifies you, Alex
It's like a
Hawthorne,
driver's
as the
license,
registered proprietor and captain
right?
of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
Yes. Ada, I got it. Thanks.
Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
No, but... Alright. Skill improvements! Auntie Cleo's management training. Every time you level up, you earn skill points to spend and improve your skills. Spending a skill point on a core skill, melee, improves all the specialized skills in that group. Ah, okay. You can add points directly to specialized skills. Oh, okay. So the other ones were specialized skills. I get it. I understand. You've been promoted. Congratulations. You've experienced enough to gain experience. Alright, so we what do we do? We got 10 of these points. What do I put them in? What about defense? Is that gonna help me, like... That helps me with dodging and blocking. What improves my health? Is that a perk? Can I melee attack if I have a gun in my hand? Like, I don't even know how to melee attack yet. Should we go, like, directly just ranged all the way, or should I do, like, a mixed? I don't know what's best to do in this game, since it's my first time playing Dark Bond. Thank you very much. Let's put points into defense. Alright. And we'll do a point. This is like a really stealth-heavy game, right? Okay, medical is under tech. Because I have the hibernation suit, my tech is boosted. I see, I get it. I don't know which one to do. Let's boost ranged, boost dialogue. I have like all these points. Why not just spend them all early, right? Do one of everything. But I don't know if that's the right way. We don't have any friends yet, so I don't want to do leadership until I like meet somebody in the game. Let's just boost ranged. Can I save my skills? We have so many points. I'm very indecisive, I'm sorry. I guess I'll do one of everything. Since I got so many. There we go. Okay. Selecting perks. Tier 1, toughness, plus 50 base health. Yeah, I like having health. Health is good. Health keeps us alive. Can I switch these at any point? Or am I only allowed one? Apply. Yes. Alright, my journal's been updated. Mm-hmm. Find a power regulator. Should we check out the rest of the ship? Like, is there anything in here?
If your equipment is in need of repair or modification,
Oh.
the Crux 2000 workbench is at your disposal, Captain.
There's a shotgun!
I suppose everything on the Unreliable belongs to you now, Captain. Help your...
The workbench. The workbench allows you to repair, upgrade, and modify your weapons. Ooh. Okay, so let's see. I don't think I can modify this. Or this. But I have these now.
No, really.
How do I unequip? Okay, there. There we go. Alright, that's melee. That's the melee bash. Good to know. How do I switch weapons? Like, how do I switch to the shotgun? Triangle? Ah. One of your weapon items is broken. Which one? Wait, something broke? What did I break? How did I break something? Repair. Okay. What's up there? How big is this ship?
Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine.
Oh, because this is like, you can respec your character. No, I'm not going to do that. Thank you, though.
Right before he died.
Okay, this is where I put the power regulator.
Please insert the part into the appropriate slot, which is this one.
Got it. Let's check the upstairs.
Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown.
Oh, you locked me out from everything.
Quarters. Alex preferred to travel alone, but he always had me.
That's nice, Ada. Gourmet filet. Well, at least he left me some snacks. What is this, Nuka-Cola? Yes, this is very Fallout vibes, which is a good thing, though. Because obviously, I said earlier, Obsidian worked on Fallout New Vegas, and I love New Vegas. Is New Vegas my favorite Fallout? Yes. That's it. I did like 4, though.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, mister, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. I'm afraid we gotta dock your pay.
I don't have a job. Really? After I patched up your friend? Attack. Oh, no. I'm a Starship Safety Inspector? I doubt that I can get away with that lie. Let's say, really?
Yeah, fair point. I'll let it go this time. If you're looking to help us out with our Marauder problem, talk to Constable Reyes over in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Take care. Inspect the crime scene. And by crime scene, I mean where the ship is landed. It is pretty beefy, right? It is pretty beefy ship we got going on. Okay, into the world. The outer worlds. That's a bad guy already. Alright, Marauders are evil. No, go away. Low damage weapons are ineffective against heavy armor. Are they wearing heavy armor? I'm assuming so, since it just said that. Smack him in the head. That's my new strategy. Maybe I should do a melee build. No, I'm just joking. This is fine. Everything's fine, I promise. Alright, bits are used for currency in the colonies. Adreno and rebuilt mining gear. What is this? Armor? This is a part of armor? It's like a shirt? Oh, does it have it has tech skill +5. No, this has stealth skill. Okay, so the one I was wearing has the tech skill, and then this is a stealth skill suit. That's interesting. Who's this guy? His name was Resident. His last name? Evil. That was really stupid, Underdog. That wasn't even funny. I can't believe you committed to that. Sorry. Is this like a game that rewards you for exploration? Or nah? Like if I walk out here, oh boy. What is this, a bathroom? There's some guy taking a dump out here? I ran into the colony outhouse. That works. Oh my god, what happened to his corpse? He's lost all his limbs! I just murdered a quadriplegic. What's wrong with me? Alright, I don't need that pistol, but thanks for the option. Cigarette lighter. Was this just like random loot that I can sell? That just like scrap and stuff? Okay. What were they eating? Ew, they were eating the gremlins. What the heck? Tell me these don't look like gremlins. They look like gremlins. I don't think you want to eat a gremlin. The water is really pretty though, right? Okay, here we go. Edgewater, the first settlement of the game.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from? Running around in a marauder's attire. You're liable to give some people the wrong idea.
Oh yeah, you got a good point. Why do you say that?
It's in poor taste. Dressing up like a marauder's disrespectful to all the workers that got eaten by him.
Wait, the Marauders eat people? Okay, nobody told me I was dressed like a cannibal, dude.
Low prices.
Why didn't anyone warn me? I never got your name. I'm Underdog.
Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
Okay. We got a lot of options here. Fancy title for a gravedigger. I'm looking to make a little money while I'm here.
Got a knack for being discreet-like? There's money to be made, long as you keep your nose clean. Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites, we rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
Alright, I didn't need that much information, but thank you. You're making people pay for their graves? Yeah, you have to pay, yeah. Funeral arrangements are expensive, dude.
Company policy. If it was up to me, I'd put the whole town 10 feet under, free of charge.
Alright, I'll collect your fees for you.
4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case.
Side quest
You may want to
active.
twist his arm a little.
Collect some money. Where can I find these people?
Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad.
We got Ludwig in this game, too? Alright. Well, I thought I was the only streamer here. I'll be back. So, they notice what you're wearing. Should I change my outfit back to this? I definitely don't want to seem like I'm a... I don't want to seem like a marauder. Okay, there's my weapon wheel. You have to hold it to get that to pop up.
I could really go for some salt too.
Edgewater. There's the little mascot, moon guy. The moon mascot. Transition to Edgewater. I'm already getting, like, rage vibes, too. You know? This game feels like a less violent, less crazy rage. I don't know if anyone's actually played that. So it might be a weird comparison. But that's already kind of the vibes I'm getting. It's got a very, like... almost 1950s sci-fi vibe, if you know what I mean by that as well. With like the design of the buildings and the architecture and like the big logos is a very Fallout thing too, right? Like to have like the gigantic mascots and stuff and everything's owned by like a company.
Spacer's Choice takes care of its own.
Spacer's Choice is the place to be, or something.
Yep, 2 whole cans of salt tuna.
Alright, they said somebody... I need to talk to somebody in the barbershop as well. I gotta collect your fees.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with
They
germs.
are. I haven't washed my
Physical
hands in
hygiene
70 years, dude.
recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
I can show you my hands.
So everyone says, until someone forgets to cough into their elbow, and then we're all dying of plague. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment.
Silas sent me to collect your dues. You owe me some money.
Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
You mean you're broke?
As broke as pie crust, friend. Bitless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
Yeah, ditches cost money, pal. Some of these are like real stiff answers, man. Don't be hard on yourself is probably the nicest line of dialogue I've seen. They really want me to be a jerk. I don't care. Pay up.
With what? My own blood?
Yeah, plasma should be worth money, right?
I can't afford to pay.
I'll take blood.
And that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies.
Hang on. Medical rights? Or give Silas an IOU. An IOU isn't worth money, though. I like that you can see your dialogue history.
Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas.
Dude, if you have clippers, it would be worth more than nothing. I'll let you know if I think of anything.
Much obliged.
So this quest is more complicated than just like, go talk to the guy. So let's see. So we got an upgrade and a update. Sorry, I think update was the word I was looking for there. On Conrad, who says he can't afford to pay his fees and it might be worth mentioning this to Silas. And we also have to find the three other people, Ludwig, Phyllis, and Abernathy. So Ludwig is stationed as a guard on the landing pad southeast. Which direction is south? Is that on my map? No. Let's just walk over here. Which one is this?
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier.
Are you talking to yourself?
Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you?
Who?
Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy.
He's plagued. I heard you muttering to yourself.
Didn't nobody ever tell you to never impress yourself between a man and his muttering? Which is, by the way, a normal and healthy mode of expression.
I don't do it. Except when I'm streaming, right, underdog? That's right! So you're Martin Abernathy?
What? No. I mean, I might be. That depends on who's asking.
I'm not looking for trouble, I'm just here to collect your gravesite fees.
Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows.
Knows what?
I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching. And soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies.
Rip.
It's plague. Has to be.
Well,
Silas
don't
knows.
get
He
it
knows
on
I got
me,
one foot in my
dude.
grave, and now he wants to charge me for
I
the
don't
other
want to
one.
be infected with whatever you're contagious with. Pay me so I can get out of here.
I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help.
Why do you think I'm a freelancer?
Oh, hey, I'm sorry. I didn't mean nothing by it. Wasn't trying to insult you.
Never mind. What do you need done?
Couple hours out of your day and some light second story work. That's all.
Second story work,
There's
yeah.
a cache of anthracillin tucked
Okay.
away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me.
That sounds illegal. I'll do it. Not so fast. I've got questions.
I'll do what I can.
I assume there are guards?
You will not find any guards within sight of that old place. Marauders, on the other hand.
Okay. What can you tell me about these marauders?
I have it on good authority. There's a gang of them squatting there. I advise stepping softly.
Right. But
So you'll do it then?
Yeah.
You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Law, it's in my spleen now. I can...
Oh, God. It's in his spleen. Alright. It's in his spleen. Sorry, I just was curious what was in your fridge, but I can't steal stuff from you. That man's got the plague up in there.
Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine.
Well...
Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead.
Who do I trust? The crazy old guy that was talking to himself? Or this young lady who has dyed her hair green? What do you need it for? You're saying he's psychosomatic? I do have the medical boost. But I kind of want to know what she needs it for, so I'm going to ask that.
I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do.
Let me worry about that.
Alright. Here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you.
Abernathy's paying me for my trouble. Can you match his offer?
I'm paid better than Abernathy. Whatever he's giving you, I will do you one better.
I'll think about it.
That's all I can ask of you.
Yeah, no problem. Okay, hold on. So I always have to have a weapon equipped? Is there not a way to, like, put my weapon down? Can I just walk around without this weapon? I'm afraid I'm gonna, like, sneeze and shoot somebody. Wanted. So can you actually go out and find these people and cash in the bounties? Like a Witcher post type deal? Oh, that's pretty cool. Alright, so let's check the journal. Alright, we have to collect two more. We have to talk to two more people, but I don't know where they are.
A friend of mine died a couple weeks back.
The cannery's over here. Somebody up in the cannery? It's all tuna. Tuna. Person, looks like they're upstairs. Hello, I'm in the tuna factory.
You're safer inside the walls.
You the new worker?
Yes, I am. No, actually, I'm not, but I could lie about that if I wanted to. I'm guessing you're the foreman?
Foreman Granger. Mind those words don't come out of your mouth unless preceded by yes or right away or thank you.
Gravesite fees. I'm here to collect.
Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment.
These papers aren't signed in your name.
Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill.
Oh.
I could do without the sarcasm. Wasn't acting out of the goodness of my heart. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker.
I'll let you get back to work. What is that? That's a computer bypass part. I'm not gonna steal anything. I don't want to get caught. It's not worth it. Look at that, though. Delicious swordfish. Delicious fishes. Ludwig is right outside of here. He's a guard on the other side of the door, right? The only source of protein a busy worker needs. Buy it now. I like that all the companies are like, just keep shoving their product in your face. Do it. Get it. You need it. Alright, where is this person? Ludwig. That's Silas. I don't see this person marked. I do see something red on my compass, which I'm assuming is enemies. Can I see people on the map? Active quest. I mean, I could go talk back to Silas, but we're missing somebody out here. Hello? Are these little creatures? These are bad, right? Yeah, they're rabbits. Don't bite me. They're hard to shoot. They're so tiny. It's biting my ankles. Spacer's Choice. Taste of Freedom. Vending machines. Vending machines offer a variety of items to purchase, mostly from one company. Hack skill of 20 or higher allows you to sell items. Restricted items can only be purchased if you have high enough reputation. Okay, so I can just buy. This is like the store in the game. I can just buy anything I want. Alright, I don't know if I need anything right now. There are helmets, though. Riot control helmets. You have insufficient bits. I need more bits. I'm broke. How am I supposed to pay for my funeral fees? My gravesite fees? I'm gonna be in trouble if I die. I won't be able to afford being dead. Okay, so in order to hack this, you need 4 of those things. Alright, or a computer skill, I'm assuming. So I don't have that. Is there any loot? Oop. Here's the bypass pieces. Can't lockpick that. Maybe I'll just go talk to Silas. I wonder if I can tell him I couldn't find the guard. And Conrad can't afford his fees either. It's funny, he was like marked to be outside, but he's not. I don't see him marked anymore. On Ludwig Miller is way down here. That's the one I need to talk to. Maybe he's just like running around the town. Ouch. Alright, fall damage is really rough here. That's what I've learned so far. If you step down 1 foot, you break your leg.
Thank the law.
Cool turnaround animation, dude.
Months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff.
Silas sent me. You owe him your gravesite fees?
I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
What are you battling about?
The war. The coming apocalypse. Man versus machine. I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
Right. Yeah, gotta watch out for those mechanicals.
That's right. That's what I've been saying. We gotta square our shoulders and stand ever vigilant. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence.
See, I'm new here, so I don't know if he's actually crazy or if there's actually, like, mechanical enemies.
When the swarms of mechanicals come
Is this like this game's equivalent to the synth?
Cowering beneath your cot?
Is Underdog a synth? You'll never know. And I will never tell you. If you're I don't... Okay, I'll just let you be, because I don't know if I want to join that or not. I don't have weapon parts. So I can break these down or sell them, I'm assuming, for all the things I don't need. Break them down for parts. Alright, whatever. Let's just go back and talk to Silas. Did as much as I can for now. Except for with Conrad. I don't know how I'm gonna force Conrad to pay his dues. There's no sprint meter, I just have unlimited sprint. Cool.
Fancy threads. That some kind of hibernation suit?
That's exactly what it is.
You run into any trouble?
Conrad says he can't afford to pay.
Conrad's barbershop is a yawning pit that swallows his every bit. I keep telling him he should cut a few corners. Skimp out on the disinfectant. You gotta put the squeeze on Conrad. Find some dirt on him. Maybe check his back room.
Check his back room. Are you suggesting extortion?
Well, that's the word, extortion.
He's like, oh yes, that! Yes, I am! Okay, check the back room of the barbershop. I'm scary. Is he gonna be Sweeney Todd? Who knows? Stay tuned to find out. What the hell is that? Jabba the Hutt's insides? Like, bro, I didn't need to see this. Internal anatomy. I didn't know we were having a science class today. I was not prepared. He didn't even notice. Oh, what the fuck? There is a dead body. The receptionist shot himself. Oh, wait, no, he said he was gonna do, like, haircuts for dead people. So this is the guy that shot himself, right? This is gonna ruin us. So I was thinking we pawn off his teeth. Eugene had a full set of gold teeth, heirlooms passed down from his family or something. Wait, you can pass down your teeth? That's disgusting. That's gross. Don't do that. It's like the Tooth Fairy's nightmare. What's wrong with this game? You're processing his body, right? Just dig around and pry them out. What do you think? Don't write back. Don't talk to me at all. Just give me a special signal. Waggle your eyebrows from Phyllis. She said he was her friend, and now she's like trying to pawn off his body parts. There's a dead guard as well. There's a morgue back here. Alright, you and me have to talk.
What can I do for you?
What the hell is going in? The hell is going on? I know about Eugene. Why not use his teeth as collateral for your gravesite fees? Oh, that's a terrible answer. You sound like you've had some training. I know a thing or two about medicine. How would that help me in the situation?
Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor?
Only if we use the term doctor loosely.
I am a Spacer's Choice certified surgeon, and if you must know, I can stitch a severed thumb with a 58% chance of avoiding gangrene.
Wait, only 58%? Oh, that's okay.
You know about Eugene? How?
I opened the door.
Then, you know Phyllis suggested selling off Eugene's gold teeth. I didn't approve of the idea then, and I don't approve of it now. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave.
Why would you want to share that with your family? And why are you sharing that with me? They were probably worth a few bits.
More than a few. Those teeth were his personal savings. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
Yeah. You're gonna have to. I'm just here to collect your dues.
Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
Okay. Phyllis kind of lied to me, though. I'm not happy about that. Maybe everybody's a liar in this game. Toss ball. You think lacrosse is going to survive like 5 years in the future, let alone 100 or whenever this game is supposed to place? Like, bro, lacrosse, I just can't take it seriously. Sorry. It's one of those weird sports that you think is cool and then you watch it for 5 seconds and you're like, yeah, I'm over it.
Grave digging's a fine profession. Always work to be had, and nary a word of complaint out of your clients. You run into any trouble?
All done.
Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to.
I went out of my way for you.
And I'll buy you a drink sometime.
I was hoping for something more tangible.
Suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another.
Alright, thank you for some bits. Also, Abernathy was trying to hide his own illness. But I don't even know if that's true, so I'm not going to say that. I got a question.
Yeah?
Well,
Something I can do for you?
who do I talk to about a power regulator?
Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office.
Thompson.
He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road.
Okay. Thank you. I like the level up sound in the game. I know that's a weird thing, but that's like really big to come across, like to get the vibe of everything across. And I'm a sucker for good sound effects. Like when you play The Witcher, it does the like sound, and like Skyrim does the like when every time you level up, stuff like that. So I like that it does that in this game. And we keep getting to see the inside of monsters that I hope I never find in the game, because they all look very scary. And this game's scary, and I don't like it. We should probably put a point into melee, because I keep shooting things and they're running at me, and I have to bash them over the head, but I don't know if that counts. I think that might be more effective with a weapon in my hand. I don't want to have to force myself to like switch to a melee weapon though. But it might be a good survival strategy in this one. So we'll do 1 point into that, and then the rest of the points into everything else. Medical's through tech. I do have a boost there, so do some points with that. Some dialogue points and just range. Okay. Kinda want to check out the cantina too. This is where everybody's hanging out.
You read the latest report?
I don't know you.
No, you don't. I'm Underdog.
Amelia Kim, Spacer's Choice Beverage Dispenser. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hard-working company folk here.
I'm just a farmer. And what a fine establishment it is.
You really think so? That's kind of you. I've been trying to keep the floors clean. You got no idea how long it takes to scrub the tiles. Guess I misreckoned you. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to be curt. We just got some problems lately.
You're not Kurt, you're Amelia.
I can get you a drink if you'd like. Gotta ask you to enjoy your beverage within the premises, though. Can't risk you bringing a drink over to those deserters. You understand.
What's this about deserters?
Traitors. The lot of them. Bunch of folks decided they were tired of working and went out into the wilds to fend for their own selves. Town's already struggling to make quotas, even without that band of slackwits abandoning their posts. Bunch of lazy, shiftless rung leeches. Anyway,
Wow.
Enough about them. What can I do for you?
I want to talk to Reed. Where can I find him?
Do you now? And what makes you think Mr. Thompson wants to talk to you? He's a busy man. You want to talk to Mr. Thompson, try ignoring your duties. He'll summon you up to that great big tower atop the cannery, and you'll get yourself a proper dressing down.
Thanks. I don't think I need a drink right now, though. I actually use the bathroom? Oh, you can't pee in the game. That's a -2 in the ratings right now. I was gonna give this game a 10 out of 10, and then I found out that I can't actually pee, so... Sorry. It's down to an 8.
And your rations yet?
Yep. 2 whole cans.
Okay, let's go to the cannery again. I have to find my way all the way up to the tower. Talk to Mr. Reed. He seems like he must be running this place.
The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The cans bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's, mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans. We have food, we have cans. Why won't it work like we need?
She's expecting saltuna of a certain size. We're filling the cans with, well, not fish.
Wait, they're canning something that isn't fish? Well, what's in there? There's something fishy going on here.
Really now, Parvati, I do wish
Maybe
you'd
not.
spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
You are, I'm gonna say this in the nicest way possible, less crazy looking than I would have expected. I thought they were gonna go, like, buck wild with a character in charge of the first town here. A little bit underwhelmed by you just being a guy in, like, a stupid hat. Are you Reed? I was told I should talk to you.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
I don't work here. I don't work for Spacer's Choice.
Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
My ship needs repairs. I'm looking for a power regulator.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
Oh, really? Let's hear it.
There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
Won't that, like, ruin the power to other people? When you say mostly abandoned, what do you mean?
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
Like a shelter? I don't think these people will take too kindly losing their power. Yeah, I don't really know who they are, but losing power sucks for anybody.
No, I do not imagine they will be pleased. But like a parent disciplining an unruly child, you will be doing them a kindness. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters.
Oh, more of the deserters.
I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
Tell me what I need to do.
My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
Alright, I'll see what I can do to help you.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson.
She wants to come with me.
Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Sure, I could use the company.
Great.
First follower, let's go! Companion games.
Tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that.
I don't know anything about her, though.
And thank you again for your help.
What are you good at?
To ask of a stranger, I know.
Can I get to know her? CMP New Management Seminar on Companions. We've gained a companion. They are characters that join you in your adventure and help you in a variety of ways. Companions provide combat support. Their skills enhance your skills. They increase your carrying capacity, and you can unlock special companion combat abilities with the inspiration skill.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
Okay. Well, hold on. Right. She's got her own page. Oh, so I can maybe decide what she does, but how can I see her skills? Oh, you can like actually change this stuff. She's got persuasion, lockpicking, and engineering. Special ability is to overload. Parvati slams down her hammer, creating a blast wave that shocks enemies and stuns auto mechanicals. So mechanicals are a real enemy. That's what we found out. Engineering skill reduces armor parts and weapon parts needed to repair your weapons. Okay, so she's good at weapon repairs. Distance. Close. If you're gonna use the hammer, I want you to... Melee, hammer, yeah, let's go. Aggressive mode. Should I give her a special perk? Bonus support engineering? Do we share perks? Or does she have all of these? Maybe I have to level up to give her a perk. Those are just the ones available, but I don't think she has one right now. Okay. Come along, little one. Come on, in the elevator, please. I didn't want to leave without you.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
That's what we're doing. I'm looking forward to get to know you.
Hey, mister, can we talk? Sorry. Can we talk? Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like...
Actually, I do.
It's just... Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters. On account of it's his job and what all, but... That's not the only side of the tale.
I like your tank girl goggles. This is about the deserters. So what's the other side of it?
To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
Mm-hmm. How well did you know the deserters? You worked with them. They were your friends or what?
I don't know anybody well. I mostly listened to them talk, kept my head down. There was a boy named Thomas who used to follow me around, asking questions about the stuff I fixed. He was real sweet to me. Not any sort of dissident.
Okay. Do you know this Adelaide Reed mentioned?
Miss McDevitt? Oh, gosh, no. She was a real important person. A flavorist. Made all the food taste decent. She used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson. All I know is she left after her son died. It was a real big to-do. I could hear them both yelling clear from my own place.
Why were they arguing?
Can't say as I know. I wasn't there. The sound carried, but not the words. If Mr. Thompson ain't of a mind to tell you his own self, you'd best ask Miss McDevitt, if he can get out to her.
I'm sure the deserters are very fine people, so what?
Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power.
Yeah.
They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook.
But I'll be able to fly out of here.
Worse. It don't seem right to me, mister.
I know.
I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
That's an optional objective. Okay. We're finally entering morals and choices, right? So we could, like, flip off the power and leave all these people in the dark. Or there might be another way to go about things. What do we need to do to talk to that person? Flipping a switch in your power mill?
About if what Mr. Thompson proposes to do is upright. Leaving Miss McDevitt's folk to their fate. Their neighbors. Kin. And maybe he can think of something else to try. Something we ain't. He used to go walking outside town. Maybe he found something that'll help. It's just an idea. That's all.
No, I get it. I suppose that it couldn't hurt. We'll stop by.
Thanks, mister. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
No, I get it. Alright. I'm kind of curious to, like, check out the other buildings here, too. Like, this one's wide open. Look at this. What is this?
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
What is this supposed to be? Is this a church?
Hey there, Mary. Don't see you around here too often.
Oh, I just came to talk to the vicar is all. None of us are above confessionals.
What have you got to confess? You ain't thinking of deserting, are you?
Hello?
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms.
How about just Max? Is that okay? Can I just call you Max?
With a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar de Soto. Don't mind me.
She literally just told me to talk to you. And now she's acting like she barely even knows you.
Anything at all. Spiritual counseling? This season's tossball predictions? The quickest way out of town?
Parvati wanted to talk to you about what Reed asked us to do.
But what? I thought you would talk to him.
You're here too.
Speak to me, Ms. Holcomb. Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away.
Yeah, she's really shy.
What would be so grave as to drive her to my mission? What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do?
Cut off the power to the deserters.
Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
So what do you advise?
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
That sounds like the same solution. So you think I can just tell them to go back to the town and they'll be okay with that? That sounds like not the best plan, because they deserted. Like, why would they come back?
If it were as easy as a few soothing words in the right ears, I'm sure it would have been done already. Consider it a challenge.
Yeah, it does sound challenging.
If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume.
I've been outside. I'm not impressed. I can handle myself better than you.
The marauders I met when I ventured outside the walls might agree with you. Bastards snuck up on me while I was dutifully hunting for a banned book in a collector's library. Barely escaped with my life. But you see, one of the reasons I transferred here was to get my hands on that heretical text. If you managed to acquire it for me, I'd pay quite
I'll
a
let
handsome
you know
sum
if
for
I
the book.
find your creepy book, you pervert.
It's a handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner.
Okay, a blue
I'll
book.
mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious?
Oh, if you're gonna mark it on my map, then I'm cool with that. I'll look for your stupid book.
If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Right.
Something you need?
I noticed you mention your dad a lot, but never your mother.
That's on account of how I never met her.
I'm sorry?
It's hard to miss what you never knew. I don't ponder it over much. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here.
You got along well with your dad. You might not have with your mother. I don't know if that sounds like the right thing to say.
Could be. Reckon I'll never know.
We'll talk later.
Heading back.
Oh, so okay, I have like controls for her on my D-pad. Okay, that must be combat controls or something.
Coming.
So that makes her follow me. And then I think the other ones probably stay. And then I probably have an attack command as well. Alright, cool. I gotta say, I actually really love character background and like well-written dialogue. It's super important for most of the things that I enjoy, and the things that are like the games that are my favorite games usually all have like an excess of that, right? I'm a huge fan of storytelling, but also like character development and backstories and stuff like that. So the more we get to know about Parvati, the better for me. I know it's not everybody's thing to get into like a shitload of dialogue, but I do find it all very interesting because I have no idea what to expect so far. And let me just make sure we're headed the right way. Comes now the power. Deliver Reed's message to Adelaide. Right. Let's go. I might try to manual save here as well. I know this game has autosave, but we'll manual save at least once here today. Just so I don't lose any progress. New save data. That it? Are we good? Oh, okay. That saves pretty quickly. Alright. Now, which way do we go? Out there. So I should have exited the other door. That's alright. I'll just walk around. We'll walk around the edge of Edgewater. How's it going? Just like getting the layout of everything right now. Getting into our first main quest here. We have to decide whether we want to shut off the power to the deserter group or try to convince the deserter group to return to the town. And I guess I'm gonna talk to them before robbing them of all their electricity. I'm gonna try to make the right choice here. But there could be a gray area where not everybody wants to do that. Like, no, I'm assuming not everybody's gonna want to just turn around and go back to Edgewater. And also... Attacking. Get him, Parvati! Let's watch her do her hammer stuff. Oh, she's hurt. Can she perma die? I don't want her to die. How do I get her, I have a question. How do I get her healed? Does she heal over time, or can I, like... Is there a way to heal her? Can I give her, like, healing equipment? Low pressure suit. Tech skill +5. I don't think I need that. There's an assault rifle here. You want an assault rifle? She's good with the hammer. But maybe we can give her a different weapon. I feel like she'll be safer if we put her AI at ranged for now, so she doesn't like run in and die. Can still have her as aggressive. I feel like she's healing over time, but I can't really tell. If she is, it's happening very slowly.
Yeah, huh?
I don't know if there's companion permadeath. I don't want to lose her before we get to know her. Holy shit, you scared me. Get him, Parvati. You good? We gotta be on our toes. There's marauders all over here.
Got it. Heads down.
Just rob the cash register. There's some energy cells. Music box. I don't know if that's junk or quest item stuff. Criminal activities, trespassing, lockpicking, hacking, and murder are all considered illegal activities and frowned upon in society. Yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine. Nobody was here. This is a toss ball card? Oh shit, there's collectibles in this game. We just found our first collectible. Can I look at it? Where did that go? Can I look at this? Oh, there we go. Hey! Yo, it's so low res. It's amazing. And collect them all. We also got this necklace, which looks very cheaply made. And there's the music box. There's a piece of hide. And we have some cigarette lighters. So I guess you just sell junk for bits. I don't know how much ammo I can carry. I didn't really double check my my carry weight or anything. I think we're fine for now, though. Does this have weight? No, I think ammo doesn't have weight, apparently. But the guns do, right? We could probably break these apart and then use the scraps for repairs or something. And Parvati's good at repairs.
Get ready.
I'll be fine, I'll be fine. I don't think I'll be fine, I lied. Try the old run around the corner technique. Alright. Oh, whoa, whoa. Get away from my friend. Shit. Shit. Alright, well, let's see where it loads me back here. Ripperini. That's technically death 2 of my playthrough. But I did kind of just run into the nonsense. I think the game kind of wants me to be stealthy, but stealth does not interest me in the least.
Here we go.
Yeah, there's somebody coming up behind her. This guy's got Adrena on him. There we go. Jeez. Give them better armor, increase their determination skill. Alright, so she wants better armor, but I don't know if we have any, or if I can pick up any. Let's see.
No problem. I'll head over. Sure.
Hey. Yeah, I don't think this is any better than what we have. This is just improved stealth. Mm-hmm. I shouldn't be so worried about keeping her alive. I should be worried about keeping myself alive. I think there's going to be marauders everywhere now. Kind of nervous about it. The botanical lab. Here we go. This
Move
is
along,
the site
stranger. We don't want any trouble.
of the deserters.
I don't know you.
You
Whatever
don't
you're looking
know
for ain't
me.
here. Move along.
I need some answers.
Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those.
Reed said something about former workers living out in the wild.
Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about a geothermal plant, would you?
A geo what? Look, plants ain't my purview. You're better off asking after Adelaide. Enough with the questions. No offense,
Well,
but
where
I've
is
got a lot on
Adelaide?
my mind.
I just got shot into space. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to repair my ship.
Well, look at you, buzzing around the aether with your very own ship. Rest of us gotta make do with the ground.
While you guys are living out in
I'm
the
sorry.
woods,
That was
chewing
unworthy.
on sticks, I'm
Remember
out
when
here
Zoe
flying in
was missing
outer
some nights
space.
ago? Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering.
I didn't
if
mean that
marauders
like as
got to
talking
her.
down. I meant like we all have problems, okay? I'll keep an eye out for whatever.
It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her.
She probably got eaten by these
Can't
dogs.
imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere.
Okay. Unless marauders got to her, then parts of her could be in a lot of places. Jeez, oh God.
Appreciate it.
Wow. Wow, where can I find Adelaide?
Over in the hothouse, tending crop.
Okay, I know about crops, because I'm a farmer. That's my backstory. So we also have to look for this person named Zoe. Grace doesn't know where Zoe might have gone. Missing deserter. If we can find this missing deserter, then we might be able to gather everybody together. Like, usually that's how these factions work. If you do a favor for them, then they'll listen to you. But I don't know which house is hers. I guess this one down here. We don't know what factions we want to side with yet. I guess I want to work with the Marauders because they're the only ones I really know. Zoe's journal, page 22. Well, today's the day, Zoe. Today's the day you take your destiny into your own hands. I've been listening to Grace talk about the Marauder threat, bands of wild, free-spirited bandits living in camps out in the hills, warming themselves by the light of barrel fires, probably mounted the heads of their enemies on spikes as a warning for folk like me, living a life of comfort and ease, free of any rules. She's like, screw being homeless, I want to live in the wilds. It's like the same thing. Bandit Queen Zoe's origin story has just begun. She left to become a bandit. So that's it then. No more Edgewater for me. No more cannery. No more jumpsuits and gloves. Yes, ma'ams. And would you like another's? I don't know why I'm writing this all down for posterity's sake, because I've always hated the cannery, and I don't think I'll ever have to look back on this journal many years hence and tell myself, oh wow, I did hate the Vale once, didn't I? Alright. So this place we're in, this whole area, is called the Emerald Vale. And this poster is fucking sick, dude. Damn. This is like a comic book or something. Featuring real monsters from the doomed world. I want to steal this so bad. Is that a collectible? It's gotta be worth something. I got a bad chunk of info about your friend here. Zoe went out in the wilds. I see her on my map, but she's far away. You think it's safe to go out there? I don't know. Let's save first. What does idle camera mean? Oh, I can see my character. Cool. That's him. Underdog. The legends are true. He's as handsome as he is stupid. Wait, what? We're really early in, but this is the type of game that I really love. Little bit of exploring, little bit of adventuring, get the dialogue options, and hopefully the gameplay opens up a little bit here. With like what I can do. Maybe I can get some special skills or whatnot. Shit. Over here on the left.
Everyone all right? All right, I'm on the move.
I mean, they probably heard all that shooting, if there's more of them out here. Didn't she become a bandit? I don't want to have to shoot this lady.
Nice.
What is a flywheel? 102 DPS. What? How much does this gun do that I have? 72? So a revolver is better. Why is this one so good? How do I swap? I can't like get rid of this for some reason. I like can't unequip the base light pistol. The game is not letting me do that first, and I don't know why. So I have a scope here too. The heck? Whoa! Alright, which one of these has a scope on it? Is it this one? Modifications. Magazine size. They look the same. Can't tell which one is which. It says a bleeding effect on it too. Oh, there we go. I fixed it. All right, we're good. The sawed-off shotgun is 173. I should compare these two. All right, so the shot-off shotgun is better than this shotgun. All right, there we go. All right, I just need to get used to like the weapon management and stuff.
Sure thing. I don't know anything. Here we go.
What the fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa! I don't want to fight everybody. Oh my god. No. Shit. Yeah, okay. There's like an alarm that I triggered. Rip. I don't really care about keeping track of death counts and stuff on this channel. But if anyone's curious, that was death 3. Mostly because I'm just an idiot. But I know how these things work now. So how did I unequipped this and I don't even know how I did it. Whatever.
Got it. Inside voices.
Everyone's gonna know where I am. Can you shoot him? The guy's just standing there. I don't know if I actually need this meat or anything. Ollie Ollie taxi free. Liquid toxin absorber. Is that like anti-poison or something? Does she still have the assault rifle? Yeah, okay. So I gotta do this all careful like now. I don't like stealth gameplay, but I don't want to set off that alarm again.
Easy.
Let's see. Same loot. So it's not like RNG loot, I don't think. Like the same loot in a different place. Or the same loot in the same place. Because I had necklaces there last time. Which means everything is here for a reason. I don't want to set off that alarm. How did I do that? There was a mine on the ground and I stepped on it or something? I have to sneak around.
Whoever came out this far.
Shit. Shit! Where was that one? God damn it. We set off the alarm anyway. Is she dead? What the hell is going on? Oh, there's a guy up there. Shit. Defeat our foes? I can't! They're stronger than me! There's so many of them. This girl became a bandit in the largest bandit group ever. There's apparently landmines around the corner. I don't know how to not set them off. Like, I don't even see it. I know it's there.
Sure.
What the hell is she doing? There she is. I just want to talk to you, Zoe. She's right in the middle of the street. Having a conversation with a dog. Maybe there might be a way to walk to her without anyone else seeing me. I don't know if that's possible.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Alright, alright. Stay quiet. There's landmines here, and I don't know how to disable them. That's the problem. I'm worried that the only way for me to do that is to shoot them, because I don't have like the level or the skill.
Okay, here we go.
Because that alerts them all. Shit, hold on. There's not a, yeah, there's no option for me to even disarm. Poop. Maybe this is, I'm just not ready for this quest. This could be like a higher level quest. Does it say like recommended level anywhere? Nope. Okay, well, let's just go back, maybe. We're abandoning the abandoned person. till I can figure out what to do with all those mines. The landmines are the issue. Oh. I didn't expect to see full-out trees in here. Holy cow. This is cool looking.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
You're the nicest person I've ever seen.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Okay, Grandma.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old
Tobaccorn tea?
but it's been cleaned.
That sounds dangerous. Reed sent me to make peace with you. No, he didn't. But maybe I can say that? It doesn't even say this is a lie.
Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
Reed asks you to consider coming back to town. He's willing to make amends.
Make amends? Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
Well, like 2 blocks away, there's a minefield, so it's not going all that great now, is it? He asked me to divert the power over to him. He mentioned a geothermal plant?
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
I didn't, exactly. Your camp has a power regulator. I need to repair my ship.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid.
Yeah, they both want me to do the same thing.
Liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery.
Maybe it's only one of 2 choices, you know? Maybe this game is giving me... It's like, I have to choose Edgewater or the Diverters, who I don't really know that well, because she's the first one I've met, really. What do you have against the town?
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's choice throws them.
We don't even know what's in the cans.
True, don't you, Ms. Hope?
Definitely not fish.
His father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
Alright. Well. I think I want to help her. But what happens to Edgewater?
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives.
I'll consider it.
I trust you will listen to your conscience.
You have to make a choice. Is there anything in here for me? No, because I can't steal. Okay, I leveled up, which is what I needed to do. Let's see. Every time I level up, do I gain health? Do I need to put that somewhere else? Or is that through this? Medical skill increases the heal amount provided from the inhaler. I like healing. Leadership significantly increases inspiration and determination skills to improve my companions' health and their abilities in combat. We're with somebody. Let's do one there, one there. I want to do more damage. It feels like even though I'm boosting my range, I'm still not hitting as hard as I want to. Let's be overpowered in terms of range combat for my pistols and stuff. After 50, you can specialize these directly to each. Yeah, I think I want to do a handgun build. TTD location hit effects. Handgun critical damage plus 50. Yeah, so when we slow down time, I can do more damage. I also have an extra perk here. Tactical time lasts longer. That's probably good. Pep in your step. Walk speed, sprint speed, crit chance, base armor rating, resiliency, additional armor stock, carrying capacity, recharge rate, fast travel when encumbered. That's a good one. That's a good one for RPGs. Damn, I need this in Skyrim. I think the dilation is good, but I also want the armor base. I just wish it was more than 5. I'll do this for now. And then I guess we'll have to get that. I'm gonna need more resiliency here. Or I could have spent a perk on her.
Oh, that's Thomas.
She doesn't get her own perk.
Follow me around before he left the cannery.
You're hungry. Stefan's got supplies. Keep your wits about you, friend.
Let's see. Excuse me.
Oh, didn't see you there. I was just occupying myself with a little engineering. Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi. Hello.
Voice acting.
Are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town.
No, I was frozen for 70 years. I'm just trying to get my ship off the ground.
Never heard it phrased in such a way before. I guess we're all trying to get our ships off
No,
the ground, ain't we?
You're an idiot.
Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair.
Well, why would you tell people you're an engineer? Never too late to start learning. I could give you a couple pointers.
I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering?
Of course.
Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he
Alright, I don't actually know anything about engineering either. I was lying. Wait, hold up now.
If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be great.
I mean, I'll look for that stuff, but it ain't gonna help.
Would you? I'd be grateful.
You can read a manual, doesn't make you good at fixing stuff. Let's see. Alright. We need to get rid of this. How do I scrap? Break down. Why can I only break down these melee weapons? Lame. Might have to sell the other ones or something. Okay. Is this the geothermal plant? What the hell is this? Oh, there it is. We can literally just steal it right now. That's too easy. I found the power regulator that I need. But that's not the one I'm gonna take. I think, you know what? I'm gonna side with the deserters.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
They're offering me supplies and stuff. They're being nice to me. The master control terminal. Why would I need that? We can divert the power from Edgewater from there. Okay. I leveled up, but I really doubt it's going to help me in this situation that we're going into with Zoe. There's too many enemies over here, man. Let's just save. I'll try this one more time. I'll give this like one more honest attempt, but I really don't know. Like, shooting the mines to kill the enemies sounds like a plan, but I don't know if that's exactly gonna work either. Because I feel like this is gonna alert them no matter what.
Here we go.
Right? Like, look at them. But maybe if we give ourselves enough space. They stopped attacking me randomly.
Okay.
They got scared.
Gotcha.
Where is she going?
No problem. I'll head over.
The hell? Do I have to, like, aim to where she goes? Stay near me. It's scaring me. Walking out on your own like that. Yep, here they come again. We can blind him. We can make him bleed. Okay, so the effects are, like, on the screen there. Oh shit. There we go, I got him. Are you sure that's the last of them? You say that, but I really don't believe you. Did she just level up? What does that mean? What does that symbol mean? She's got a symbol on her.
Sure.
What does that symbol mean?
Yeah, huh?
Thomas seemed very fond of you.
He's just interested in fixing stuff.
I don't think
Always used to follow me
so.
around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda.
Yeah, puppy love. I've not lately seen a man with a bigger or more obvious crush.
I'm just glad he's alive. That he's okay. I mean, when Mr. Thompson said he was fired, we all expected the worst. If he wants to learn about engineering, we should help him get those data pads he wants. I'd like to do that for him.
Yeah, we'll go look for that. Kind of focused on surviving here, though. Sentry Saber? No thanks. Don't need a sword.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Do you want a helmet? I found a helmet. Okay, so I can put a helmet on my character, but I don't think that you'll see it. Like, if there's a cutscene, I want to be able to see my face. But for the most part, we haven't seen my own character, so I guess it doesn't really matter. But I'd rather see my face than not. And the same, I turned off the helmet option for my companions as well, so that way we can see who I'm talking to, and I can get familiar with what they look like and stuff like that. Watch out for mines in the streets. Please, don't just be walking around like a goober here. There was a body back here. And a robot. Alright, she's literally just standing here. Hello?
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways.
A heroic accountant? You're Zoe? Your people are looking for you.
What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies?
Yes.
I could not possibly
Yes, that
be
is
less
exactly who
interested
I'm
in that.
talking about.
You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
Maybe. I've been sent to find you, though.
Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
Oh, 25 persuade. Can't imagine you're happy out here. Food's awful, company worse, and no serial dramas.
And no serial dramas. I've been thinking about going back. I just gotta know if Lord Cavendish really is the masked marketeer. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose.
Yay, it worked.
Glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
Yeah, Grace seemed to like you. Or at least be your friend. So this is just a bandit outpost then, I guess. There loot in here? There is. Okay, so how do I like... Yeah, I need a medical level 20 to switch what I'm using for healing, quick healing. So this is like a adrenaline booster, speedy movement speed. Okay, cool. That's like a special inhaler that gives you a speed boost instead of health. I've gotten a weapon modification. I mean, now that I cleared out the area, I feel a lot better about checking out the rooms. Energy canister holds power cells for auto mechanicals. This is like what an auto mechanical. It's just a creepy little robot. I don't know what else I imagined it to be. Alright, we'll go back to the settlement out here. I'm also excited to see a trailer for the sequel for this one too. Now that I'm playing it, we can look forward to the sequel. I talked Zoe into coming back.
We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened anyway?
She joined with a band of marauders. They hadn't hurt her though.
Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard strange.
Yeah, but she's like obsessed with
you pretty much did my job for me.
fantasy or action or I don't know. She reads a lot, okay?
Let me know if I can
She thought she could be a real hero. Quest complete. So let's see if we can go here. There's also a workbench. Where'd that workbench go? Oh, it's further down. There we are. A bolter pistol. Why is this red? Does this mean it's broken? Oh, like the DPS is in red. Does it use plasma bolts? Oh, maybe it's a different type of weapon. It doesn't use the light ammo. It uses energy or something. Okay. Where is this mod that I have? Keeps telling me I have a weapon mod, but I don't see it. I don't know what they're talking about. We could try to use that. So we just got a new status for the deserters. They're now agreeable. A good employee in the making. I've got a 44% positivity. The deserters are a community of disillusioned workers who left the town of Edgewater. They together in a makeshift camp located at the Botanical Lab District of Emerald Vale. You are friendly to this faction. The vendor prices have been reduced. Okay.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
I thought these supplies were for anybody. But no. Your stockade is empty here. Is this a crime to open this? They say steal on it. I'm not gonna open that. I don't want to commit a crime after I just did a favor for this group. I could totally get away with it back here, but it's not worth. It's not even worth risking. I'm assuming you can steal if they don't see you, but I'm just not gonna do it. We're gonna go out to the geothermal plant, which is in the wilds. Now, do we see like enemies here? Because there's a robot, and I don't. That's a combat drone. Oh my gosh, that's definitely an enemy. Mechanical guardians. This place is totally protected. They said we could just walk in and flip the switch. They were lying to me. We'll see how good this energy pistol is. Let me save. I'm scared. I'm scared because I've never fought this type of enemy before. And I don't know how serious they are. I don't know if they're gonna like zoom up on me and shoot me or what.
Here we go.
I found a side door.
Okay.
Careful, Parvati. There's a dead body here. Hello. All right, they're kind of slow. Oh gosh, but they shooting at me. Vaporized. Heard another one. Where is it? This weapon's kind of cool. I mean, the game feels more sci-fi when you're using the energy weapons, right? From the planet to your living room. Get the power now. Powers you up. Whatever powers you up. Maybe I can make my own drone. Like, why would they allow me to pick up the drone part for, like, the robots? There's a vending machine right here, too. Adreno's pretty cheap, though. This is like a critical damage to snipers and extra headshots. Woo! We want that, yep. This is better than the armor I have. This armor's kinda not cheap, though. It's heavy armor, light armor. Skill bonus stealth. Skill bonus dodge. Melee weapon bonus. Determination bonus. Ooh, that's a good one, right? This one's cheap. That's better than the one-handed melee. Maybe I can give her the one-handed melee helmet. There you go. Wear that for me. Thanks.
The control room should be off to the right.
Oh my gosh.
We're doing the right thing.
This is...
Look out!
What? It popped out of nowhere. I was gonna say, this is obviously Fallout vibes. Like fighting robots in a geothermal plant. Doesn't really get much more Fallout than that. Ooh, this is my first computer use too. Unlock office door. Yep. It's just a combat drone, don't worry about it. I don't really need these parts, but I'll take the energy cells for this pistol. Am I gonna get, like, electrocuted over here? Spacer's Choice. When life gives you lemons, consider it a free trial from your friends at Spacer's Choice. What does that even mean? Show me the plant status, please. Emerald Vale geothermal plant operating at 22% efficiency. Power is currently being distributed to the cannery and the laboratory. Warning, structural damage detected. Please notify your designated supervisor. Wait, there's damage? In the geothermal plant? Can we fix it and make it better? Maybe we can split the power for everybody, but then that doesn't really help me get off the planet, does it? If only I could just mess with this switch box and fix everything, right? Redirect the power. Irreversible procedure. Warning, structural and severe damage.
3 switches. That'll be easy enough.
All we gotta do is flip some switches. I'm here to fuck bitches and flip switches.
Great work.
That was not worth it. I got the XP for opening it, but there was nothing in there worth me opening that at all. You want a worker outfit? There's Adrenos. This door is sealed. If I do this and it'll piss off the people in Edgewater, then I can't trade stuff there. I need to sell some of the stuff I've picked up already, right? Unlock the door. Enter passcode. Exit. We have the operational passcode. We make a good team, my friend. Any more combat drones down here? Don't think so.
Got it.
I hear noises. Oh, there it is. Hastily written note. Borrowed a copy of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. Wait, don't I need that? But this isn't the copy. It's just an update. Access the log. Access the log. Will this tell me where it is? I need to know where the engineering thing went. Update. Find the 3 volumes. At least one is in the local community center and another used to be in the town of Edgewater. Then where's the third one? Is it down there? Is it in this facility? Or is that the exit door that it's marking? I think it's marking the exit. Unless there's something in here. Yeah, no. It must not be down here, but somebody worked here, knew about those engineering manuals. I guess you would need that to work at a geothermal plant. Thought we might get lucky and be able to do 2 things at once.
Okay. 2 more. What'll happen to Miss McDevitt's folk if we send power to the Vale?
I thought we were sending power to to the...
No, just leave me alone.
Hello? Someone's in here. I'm not a big fan of this scope, to be honest.
No, just leave me alone.
Like, it's kind of almost too closed in. Maybe it's too zoomed in for the area that we're at. Maybe that's my problem. Hello? That looks like poison gas, dude.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Go around like a genius. Uh-oh. We ran out of ammo. I need these energy coils. I can't pick anything up down there. Steam. Hello? Higgins? There was a guy named Higgins in here. Where'd he go?
If we send the power to Miss McDevitt,
Is he dead?
to the Vale?
Is that who this was?
Watch out!
Shit, man. Scary little robot. Alright. No! So, there is permadeath then. Fuck, dude. There is companion permadeath? Unless there's something I can use to revive. I don't like that. That's super lame. Like, obviously we don't want her to die.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
You have to take this slow. One enemy at a time. Flaw tutorial. During your adventure, things may happen to your character that can trigger a flaw effect. Taking the flaw is optional, but doing so provides you with a perk. Robophobia. The mechanicals give you the willies, and when they're nearby, you're not as effective as you could be, but you get rewarded a perk. Oh, wow. I didn't really expect that. I want to take it, but here's what's making me not instantly do this. I'm fighting robots, currently, which is why I got robophobia. But I might need that bonus perk. That might be the only time I can get that bonus perk. I'd like to give her a perk. This is permanent, right? Dexterity, perception, and temperament. It's not like that much. It's only -1. Should we do it, chat? I don't know. I don't know if anyone's paying attention. Should I accept or reject? Like, I'm kind of half and half. Maybe I'll flip a coin for it. Let's flip a coin for it. Coin flip. Flip it and dip it. Coin flip. Go. Heads we accept, tails we don't. Best out of 3. Heads. Heads, we accept it. We got robophobia. Now, can I give her the perk? Because it... No. No, I can't. She has to get her own perk. Okay. There you go. Resiliency. Okay. So I have robophobia. Scared of robots now. Forever.
Where to go? If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the...
Oh no, it's a robot! Stay back, Parvati. Stay back.
No problem. I'll head over.
Back up, back up. Jeez. Okay, I'll take these energy cells. And that might be all we need.
That's the last. I'm not sure what the ride is. Alls I know is the decision's final.
Well, we diverted the power in a direction. I hope it was the right direction. There's steam over here. Trying not to step in the steam. Can't go out that way. Can't go out this way. It's a dead end. Damn it. Shit. They locked me in here. Keeps telling me I have a weapon modification, and then I go to check and there's literally nothing listed, so I think maybe the game's just smoking crack or something. I can't go this way, dude. Literally can't go that way. I don't know if we can backtrack. How the hell am I supposed to get out of here now? I could go this way.
You're not real. You're not real.
Who is talking? Hello? I'm real. I don't know where you are, but I'm definitely, if you're hearing this voice, I am real.
Get away!
Who? Me? does not feel like the exit. I'm barred from that direction, too. What the hell? They're having me run through the whole thing again. Hello? Extendo site. Alright, we're upstairs here. Right, this is the robot room. That's barred. We went in here. Okay. There we go. Well, let's see what happens now. I've made my choice and I guess we're stuck with it because it was irreversible. There's no turning back. Unless there's something else I have to do. Divert the power. I thought we did that. Was there a final switch or something? I thought we hit the 3 switches. Do I just have to push the button on the computer? Oh, there is something else I have to do. How do I open this? Oops. Wasn't me. Oh yeah, I have to accept the change.
There's no going. Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
I wouldn't mind hearing your opinion.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies.
Well, I gotta choose one of the two.
Some good people in it.
And you don't want me to choose neither? You realize that means I'm stuck here forever? That's not fair to me.
They don't deserve to be punished.
The deserters are a community. I can't just destroy what they've built.
Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick.
Yeah, she's nice, and the other guy's mean.
But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred? Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something.
No, you're right. I get it. I know what you're saying. Redirect power. This is the choice right here. Okay. I want to redirect it to the laboratory. I feel like this might be one of those situations where there is no right choice. And this is permanent too, so once I choose one, I can't choose another, and I don't think there is a third option. Or at least I didn't really understand a third option. And this might direct me to a certain path in the game as well. I'm going to go with save the bio garden. Save the deserters. and down with the town. Companion perk. Finally. Let's get the fuck out of here before this place explodes. It warned me if I did that, it would blow up. I really don't want to blow up right now. We'll give her a perk in a second. We've made our choice. We have to stick with it forever now. Is there a way to turn off this gate? Oh my god, what the hell happened in here? The robots went crazy. Okay. Well, I've got some skills, but also Parvati has a perk for the first time in the game. Healthy, give her more health. Increase the amount of threat she generates when attacking, making them more likely to attack her. I want to give her more health. I know that's not the most exciting thing. That's definitely what I want to do. Not die. That's kind of my goal. I want to get range to 50. There we go. I should be able to focus on this stuff now. Handguns. Doing a handgun build. Persuasion isn't always a good thing though, right? Like lying and intimidating are both bad, but I don't think persuasion's always good either. Get leadership up 1 this time too. And we'll save the game. Reed is going to be furious that I diverted the power to the garden. He's not going to be happy with me at all, so why would I return to him to talk about it? Shouldn't I go to the deserters and talk to Adelaide and be like, "You're welcome"? This guy's going to be pissed. He's going to like kick me out of the town or something. Wait, can we go to the... Where's the store? Where's the general store? Can we trade stuff? Fuck, it's closed. Damn it. Is it because I shut off the power? Oh, shit. Whoops. Not bad. She like warned me not to do it, but I had to.
You want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters. Plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it?
Oh, man. It's not even that he's angry. It's like, this is like when your parents are disappointed in you. It's like that feeling. It's almost worse than him being angry. It's not personal. I need your regulator.
That power regulator is company property. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you.
Intimidate 30. Oh, we don't have that. What's going to happen to Edgewater?
Edgewater's dead. Our cannery's dead. Adelaide's deserters are never coming back. Spacer's Choice will shut us down before long. Some of us will die of illness by then. Some will move on. Some will starve. And as for me, I will tender my resignation, whereupon I shall be processed and then duly imprisoned for gross incompetence.
Oof. Sorry?
Apologies won't give us our lives back, but for what it's worth, I am sorry too.
Well, I have to get that power regulator. And the guards are gonna shoot me, right? My diverter stance just went up too, right? Oh, you can save all your logs and stuff. Once you read them, they're saved here forever. So it's not like you're carrying them around. Do I have to rest? What is the point of... Like, I know I can sleep in the ship, right? Is there, like, a point to sleep? Is it just full health or something? Time moves forward. You can only rest in the bed on your ship in top difficulty. Okay. Melee attacks and blocking. R2, you can block. No, R2 is zooming. Probably with melee weapons, though, right? Don't shoot me, dude. Don't shoot me.
What was that?
Nothing? Don't shoot me. I just need the regulator. I just need to grab this. Fuck. I was trying to do this without bloodshed. I'm sorry. I got it. Poverty, let's go. Come on. Shit. Run, 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 run. Spacer's Choice is now off-put by my decision. Poverty, come on. Where the hell is she? Shit, the whole town's after us, dude. Oh, man. There's gotta be a way to, like, sneak through that section to grab the thing. Otherwise, the whole town's gonna kill me. Oh, my god. Yeah, alright. These posters are super sick, though. Really love the vibe of those posters. I feel like there has to be a better way. Can I order her to do it? I need that regulator. Might be a way to sneak around everything. But this guy walks in this direction.
Watch out!
Probably shouldn't be reloading while using the slow-mo thing, huh? I'm worried about her. Reed! Shit, do I have to kill Reed? That leveled me up instantly. Hold on. What is this? Is this his costume? What does this do? This is like a lens for my eyes? Skill point engineering. Determination. Okay. Well, now we have to escape out of here. I don't know exactly how that's gonna work. Could increase my stealth by 1. So I can't use the separate medical thing until it's way higher. It's like I want to heal more, but that's so many points. That's so many points. That's so far away. Minimum armor penetration damage plus 10. I wish I could get this to higher. I guess I'll have to put the rest of my points into tech here, because I want this medical higher. I just need it to 20 for the second drug mixing slot on the inhaler. So I just need this up like 3 more points. I can get a level 1 perk or tier 1 perk as well. XP from companion kills. Fast travel when unencumbered. Damage alone, walk speed, sprint speed. Sprint speed maybe because we're like we're trying to run right now. We just have to get back to the ship and leave. I don't think I can come back to this planet after I finish this. So what do we do about all these side quests? They're just gonna be incomplete. Like, we didn't find the books. Maybe I should be side questing, because this is like we're literally grabbing this and leaving, and I don't think we're coming back. So I might have just failed some side quests by doing that. There's like alarms going off. Get the fuck out of here. Hold on, let me see if this is actually like... Where is this? Is it in the world? Where's that book? Abandoned industrial zone. Is that what the hell? The quest is out of here. Think we should go finish this quest? Probably just marauders out here. Like, do I leave the planet or do I do the extra quest? I mean, he's gonna be unhappy because his church is gonna lose all its power. Whoopsie daisies. I don't know if these guards are gonna attack me as soon as I'm through the door, though. I just pissed off everybody in the game. It still says I have a skill point available. What? Did it just respec me? What happened? Maybe I didn't confirm. Hold on. Okay. Alright, hold on. Right. That was at 17. And then the rest were in handgun. And maybe one was in snake. I don't remember. Anyway, that's okay. Let's go find this book. Hopefully there's nothing but marauders out here. Dude, the movement speed already with the sprint is improved greatly. Wow. That's very noticeable. I like that. Anybody in here? Oop. There it is. Okay, we'll go return this manual. The cemetery. Alright, hold on. Illustrated manual. Is that where it's located? Why does it bring me back there? It's outside of the town. What else is over here? Did it just tell me to go somewhere else? I didn't really read the note. That was my own fault. It's in a cave. Oh. Why would the book be in a cave? I don't know what's in this cave, so we're gonna save. Save before the cave! If I've learned anything about RPGs, caves are full of nothing but monsters and loot. Here's the loot.
That was quick.
I don't need this gun that I just accidentally picked up, though. Oh, we could break it down. Okay. Anything actually in here? No. Oh. Well, okay. That was easy enough. I expected to fight something, but I just had to pick it up. Alright, Max, I got your book, dude. Read it and weep. You know what I'm saying? Is that a Halo weapon? Are there references to other games in this? Because that would be kind of obvious to do. It's like the Soul Calibur or something. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. The guards. The guards are fucking everywhere. Looking for me.
Incoming!
Oh, shit. Alright, we're doing this and we're leaving. Fuck. I thought we were in the clear and we are not. Wait, no! No, 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 no! I had to bring you back the... Oh, fuck. No, I wanted to bring you back your quest. No, 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 no! Dude, 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 dude! No! Fuck me. You gotta be kidding. Wait, does he absolutely hate me? I think... Okay. I think... And I'm not sure if either because the guard saw me, maybe he's upset, or he's just upset because of the situation, and we don't know. I'm gonna try to get to him without being seen by the guard. Like, I know they're all looking for me, but I don't know if he's upset because everyone else is upset. That's crazy that they're like having a search party for me. Gotta be a better way to get to the church. This is like a horror game right now. If you get spotted, it's over. Really don't know how he's gonna react once I get in there. Feel like I'm seeing enemies on my compass already. Like there's somebody here that hates me. Fuck.
Incoming!
It's the whole town. It's the whole town. Alright, well, we're leaving then. I can't do the side quests. I screwed myself over. I did not understand that that would just cut off all the side quests. That was my own fault. I mean, I knew they would be pissed. I guess I should have expected that. First time mistake. First playthrough mistake. Just we'll lose out on that XP. What's the fastest way? Just traveling like that? Okay. Okay, that works. Let me press every button before I figure out how to fast travel, sorry. Okay, well, this is not where I wanted to travel to. You cannot travel while near hostiles. What if they don't know where I am? Danger, Rail Robinson! Danger!
Sure.
Alright, Parvati, you want to see my ship? pretty cool.
Is this your ship?
Yeah.
Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship.
You mean before we destroyed Edgewater? You mean that Edgewater?
Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post.
Those deserters left Edgewater behind. Nothing keeping you from doing the same.
I have imagined it, but until you came along, I never thought I had the choice. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you?
Of course.
I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
Why would anyone say no to this? I guess Reed won't mind with being dead and all.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that. I never got along with Mr. Thompson, but I don't think he deserved to die.
He shot at me first. It was self-defense, alright? That's literally the line.
I suppose that's fair. You were just acting in self-defense and all. I had my misgivings about Miss McDevitt and the deserters, but you took pity on them and sent power to their garden even though you knew Mr. Thompson would hate you for it. All this time you've been determined to get your regulator back, get your ship up and running, and cut a path out of this place. And well, I won in.
I'd be glad to have you along. Pick a cabin and it's yours.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister.
And call me Captain.
I can call you Captain now.
Yeah.
I got a captain.
Alright. Come on. Let's see.
Got it.
Where is she? Oh. Yeah, we have to power up the ship before we can actually get you a special cabin or anything. Power acquired. Okay. We need armor parts for my armor. Good to keep track of. And we should have power to these cabins. I would hope, unless I have to talk to the ship first. I might have to actually talk to the ship first. Ada, open up the cabins, please.
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Okay.
What the hell? I've installed the power regulator.
All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Yes. Here we are! Our first flight! Oh boy. Well, it's going. Altitude is increasing a little bit. Against all odds, the unreliable take flight.
Request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Good, I've been waiting to hear from him.
Ah, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the
I love the way that the
unreliable to good
Ada's
use.
looking at him.
Former
That's
captain,
great.
horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage?
What?
Perfectly normal side effect.
I'm
of
not
thawing.
dripping.
I assure you.
That's gross. I've been feeling lightheaded. Also, I can slow down time.
Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Culkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Okay. Why do I need a nav key to land on a planet?
Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it.
All right.
Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Culkelly.
I'll have a word with her.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming.
Thank you.
By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud.
Holographic
I'm sure
Shroud.
It will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
I'll put it to good use, thanks.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Got it. Okay, so we're flying through space in orbit, and that is such a cool view. Wow. Sorry, I'm just trying to appreciate being an astronaut for half a second here. So, I'm assuming that I can return, but there's no way that I can do these secondaries. Yeah, I didn't get the medicine for the guy, and these are locked because I pretty much can't go back to get any of these. So I kind of screwed myself over a little bit on some of these side quests, but we at least know what to do next time if I do play this again. So if that's how this game is and there's like two choices, I'll try to get the side quest done first before doing any main quests. Passage to anywhere. In order to revive your fellow colonists stranded in hibernation, we need to travel here first. Monarch is part of the board, and we need to go and speak to somebody, but also retrieve something from my cabin. Is this my cabin? Oh dang, this fancy. Alright. The holographic shroud projects a disguise on you and your companion that gives you access to restricted areas provided you have the correct ID cartridge for that area. That sounds really cool. So it's like a hollow bob? How do I use it? Why do I have Reed's hat? Obsidian skull. Forged under pressure, this decorative skull is carved from volcanic rock. A small percentage of weapons and armor you may find are considered pristine, and they have more durability. Okay, so I got like a special piece of armor for completing that level. Reed's hat. Skill bonus. Dialogue skills +7. Interesting. Message from Hawthorne. Hawthorne's unread messages. Unread message list. Oh, I forgot to mention in my previous message, silly me, I'm mailing you a copy of my favorite serial, The Space Adventures of Singularity Steel. Okay. Let's check. Log 1, Shrink Ray? Note to self, remember this later. No, better Ada remind me weekly to check this log until I tell you to stop. I mean continually. No, not if I'm dead. Why would you even ask me that? Back to my point, I saw in actuality with my own two eyes a sublimely powerful weapon in Wells' lab just sitting there for the taking. If the gray hair were to look away or forget about it, maybe. He called it the Shrink Ray, but wouldn't let me test that claim after I lost my temper. Solid, he was inspired to create. He said he was inspired to create the thing by the achievements of other scientists who dared to push the boundaries of human knowledge and decency laws. I've heard the rumors of fantastical weapons like this one, weapons that push the boundaries of the mind and science cutting edge. I figured they were just stories. Okay, so there's a Shrink Ray in the game. Weapons from the Void. Acquire the special weapon. The Shrink Ray sounds fun. This ship is big, and these things are open now. Who the hell are you? There's no response from the auto-mechanical unit named Sam. Ah! This unit does not respond to your high-pitched scream. Alright, so when I was asking if I could build a droid, I think this just answered my question. I probably need parts to make Sam a follower. This is not a Petunia. Petunia the plant. Okay. Abigail, the first wrench Dad ever gave me. So this must be Poverty. Yeah, this is Poverty's room. This is a picture of her father. So why is she not here then? Poverty, where did you go? Not in your cabin. Maybe she's in the engineering room? Yeah, she is. Okay, let's see if I can talk to her at all.
Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now.
Okay, good.
I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy like, ain't it?
What do you think of the ship?
That's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2 model, I'm pretty sure. The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered, huh?
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic.
Apparently, Ada's the only one who actually flies the ship.
Fly-by-wire's pretty normal. Or leastways, that's what I read in the trades. I've never been on a real ship before.
I'm not even a real captain.
Hello.
Damn, bro.
I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He taught me all he knew. Do you understand?
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to simulate.
This is great.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it. I asked a question and you answered it.
That's so cute. Like, she's such a nerd. And she's living out her dream of being on a spaceship. There's so much charm right now. It's definitely putting a gamer smile on my face. Like the Ada talking to the characters, it's gonna be fun, I think. What do you think, Poverty? Is it safe to fly now that we got the regulator?
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches. You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch.
Did you learn your trade from your father? It sounded like it when you talked to Reed.
Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was.
Reed seemed to have it in for you.
I'm not exactly a model employee. Not like you wanted. The kind that stays quiet and gets the right work done in the right order every day. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us.
But you're actually good at this, and you enjoy it.
Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow, and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling.
After school, you moved straight back to Edgewater?
Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed.
You know, for all the memories and stuff she keeps, like, talking about, she wasn't too upset when I took the power away from the city. She was like, hey, have you thought about this? And I was like, yeah. And she was like, okay, well, if you say so. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought this up.
Oh, I miss him, sure enough. But he's a fond memory. I was right beside him when he passed, holding his hand. Talking about him makes me smile. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh, look at the time. Sorry to bend your ear so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape.
Break time's over. Alright, let's put in the navigation terminal. Oh my goodness, what is all this? Wow. Okay. So these are the different planets. There's Terra 2. Here's the Groundbreaker, Phineas's Lab, Typhon, Scylla, Tartarus, Eridanos, Monarch, Olympus, Hephaestus. There's like a little thing here that's not marked. I know, we have to go to a moon, right? Also, I know there's actually DLC as well in this game. And I'm wondering if the DLC is just extra levels or whatnot. The independent orbital station in the remains of the first colony ships, recaptained by Giuliani Tennyson and run by the descendants of the original crew. That's a little bit Mass Effect with that map, almost like, well, not like a steampunk version of it, but it works pretty much the same way. Except I don't actually get to fly the ship. But this game borrows things from a lot of old school RPGs that I kind of love. And welcome to the system map. Okay.
Nation reached. The Groundbreaker.
There it is. That's where we're going. The Groundbreaker ship.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Know anything about the automechanical gathering dust in the janitor's closet?
The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it. But I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate.
Okay. I'd like to learn more about the colony.
What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
The Groundbreaker, since that's where we are now.
We're cleared to dock with the Groundbreaker if that's your desired destination. If we're going there, please be sure all docking forms have been filed in triplicate and fees have been paid. The Mardettes take their docking laws quite seriously.
You can take care of that for us, right?
I can, yes. Let me add that to my list of 1,485,498 tasks I am simultaneously
Thanks,
executing
computer.
in order to run our ship. You are more than welcome, Captain.
Well, give me the spiel on the Groundbreaker.
The Groundbreaker was Halcyon's original colony ship. It has since been repurposed as a service station in the Lagrange point of the system. Freighters often deliver or pick up goods from the Groundbreaker en route to other destinations. The city ship hosts an array of cargo bays, factories, housing sections, and more. Many of Halcyon's companies maintain office spaces with stationed representatives in what is considered a truly neutral territory within the system. I have filed the required docking forms in triplicate, and fees have been paid.
Okay. Goodbye.
I'll be here.
Can we talk?
About what?
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson?
What about her?
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Sure, we could head over to the engineering now.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
Not right now. To the Groundbreaker. Oh, wow. Okay. There's a companion menu for each level. And I can go solo if I want to. Alright. I like that menu too. That was very Mass Effect as well. It's weird. It's like there's sprinkles of obvious Fallout, sprinkles of other stuff. There's not really super KOTOR vibes besides the dialogue. I feel like this game has a definite unique tonality to it as well. Everybody's just kind of busy doing their own thing and not really interested in what the hell you're doing, which actually makes it kind of better, because in a lot of RPGs, your character is like super important and you're like the focus of everything. It looks really cool. It's been really cool so far.
Just checking your ship's manifest.
standard procedure. Welcome to ground...
Captain. Hey, Captain.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah. Hey, no offense, but I don't think this walking Saltunican's gonna appreciate you interrupting.
Keep talking, Millstone. See what happens. Now's not a good time. I'm dealing with a problem here.
So, go space yourself. Problem solved.
Go space yourself, bro. Let me talk to the kid.
Do what you want. I'm done here.
Whatever you heard, it's all true.
I'd like to hear your side. What happened?
I had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
So, you defend the honor of your team?
Exactly. I was only doing what any self-respecting Rangers fan would have done. Look,
The
this was a long time coming.
New York
Guy
Rangers?
thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well,
What
former
Rangers?
dock worker.
The Texas
Guess I
Rangers?
just tendered my resignation.
The Walker, Texas Rangers? Got any plans?
Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
Actually, that's me, Captain of the Unreliable.
Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time.
I never caught your name. I'm Underdog.
Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
See you around, Felix.
See you around, boss.
You saw that karate chop? Get on my bad side, and I karate chop your head. You understand me, son?
Mechanicals all over, but they still got us sweating in the boxes.
Alright. Well, let's, see. There's stuff in here, but it's not for me to take. My question is, how do I use the thing? The disguise thing? Like, do I have to equip it somehow? Like, how do I use this? It's got its own quest. Maybe it's just not in working order. This device projects the holographic image. Right. Did it give me a journal for it? We definitely want to fix that robot. We'll do this one first for the companion quest. We'll introduce Parvati to the engineer here. Ouch. Yeah, fall damage sucks.
Right this way. Identification, please.
Present Hawthorne's ID. Won't he know it's not me? He's gonna look at the picture and be like, wait a minute, what the hell? I should do this just to see what happens.
Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
So... so I'm stuck here?
Not stuck, per se. You could always throw yourself out the airlock. course, then you
Wow.
find yourself with an exciting new problem.
Any idea why the ship was impounded?
Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you probably riled up the wrong petty board bureaucrat. Man named
But I'm not even actually Hawthorne. I wonder if I didn't hand him that thing, if I wouldn't be stuck here forever. Gary, I'll have to go talk to that guy and get this straightened
Take the
out.
starch out of him? Well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Sure.
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Got it.
Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with?
No, you just gave me like 4 million quests. Can I find a job around here, by the way?
Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. 2 biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage.
Okay.
But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though.
That's alright. I'm looking for something a little more local.
Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me.
Okay.
Chief Junlei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem.
Yeah, we saw bounties in Edgewater, but we didn't find those people or go after them, really.
In a good way.
Just another thing I screwed up in the last level. Got it, thanks.
Happy to help. That's my job, after all.
You're real good at it, too.
Well, thank you, miss. It's nice to be recognized. Yep. All right.
What can you tell me? Nah, just, you know what? That's all I don't need to talk to you anymore. Hey, Sophie, how are you? Did you play this game? What was the subject related to the Outer Worlds that you were investigating? Was it astrology? Astronomy? Astronauts? Or just RPGs in general? I don't have the parts to fix this either. Okay.
The other day it was coming from Monarch.
Or did you just play this for fun?
No one lives on Monarch. It's a place of hearing things.
No, seriously. There was a lot of static at first, but then this voice said his name was Gran?
Hi there. Haven't seen you around before. What
I'm enjoying it so far.
do for you today?
I kind of made some mistakes on the first area. Kind of committed to the final quest before doing the side quest, so I'll either have to go back and play it again, or I don't know. I don't know if I have another option at this point. I just have to play it again at some point. I'm okay with that though. These are the types of games that I don't mind playing more than once. Especially with a different build, that would be interesting to do. Just getting my bearings. I could use some work. Any pointers?
Chief Tennyson don't generally hire outsiders for station jobs, but you could try asking at Sublight Salvage. They got an office on the far end of the promenade.
They told me to talk to somebody
Anything
at the
else I can help you with, mister?
security.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering.
What bounties do you have available?
Got a hot one for you. Captain Gunnar McRed. Just 26 hours old. The posting, that is, not the criminal. Allegations include several counts of flying under the influence, carrying open alcoholic containers, failure to pay docking fees, resisting arrest, and assaulting not one but 2 officers.
Sounds like the normal illegal substances?
Swerving in the air was more like it. Then he crashed hard into the dock and tumbled out of his ship and fled on foot. Spilled Rizzo's Violet Spectrum vodka all over Officer Hartley. An affront of its own, considering none of us are approved for anything higher than green spectrum.
Right. Any leads on where I can find that guy?
Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork.
Yes, ma'am. I'll take that.
You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks. It's only a matter of time before someone brings me McRed's head. Or his lucky lighter as proof of kill.
Lucky lighter is proof of kill. I'll try to remember that. We'll see if it sticks in my journal. I'll be on my way. Okay, so we're just picking up a bunch of quests here. Ooh. Mr. Power. Mr. Bombastic. Telephone-tastic. Mr. Roll. Okay, hold on. So, let's see. Shock damage, plasma damage. What's better? This is what I have already, right? Does this change like the overall stats of the gun? After installation, this mod cannot be removed unless you are an engineering virtuoso with level 150. Yeah, I don't know what my engineering skill is, but it's definitely not even half of that. Okay. We'll equip that one. So I can apply this to any pistol. Or any weapon at all. Can I make this a shock rifle? I also have a scope, but this is for her. This is her weapon, so I don't know if I need a scope on her weapon. Oh, I could do a plasma modification on the melee too. That would be weird. That would make it better, but I think we're gonna wait on that. Because it already has shock on it too, and this would take away the shock damage. So if I can find a better shock mod for her hammer, then we'll go for that. And I think... Holy cow!
Spectrum vodka. Aftertaste the rainbow.
Wait, what? Taste the rainbow, isn't that...
Purple-berry fudge. A soft, sour candy shell.
I don't think you can say that. That's copyright. Oh my god.
You can do it.
New Vegas, anyone?
Rizzo's lemon slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
What? You want me to slap my family? Excuse me? Why are they all wearing these stupid hats? Oh, they're workers. Those are helmets. Oh, I see. Yeah, protect your head. Rest and go. We got Rizzo's.
I heard piracy was up some around Halcyon, but I didn't think it was that bad.
I don't know what all these are for. Bell's shells. Oh, weapons. We got weapons over here. Waste disposal. Oh! Oh my god.
I was wondering what they do with their waste.
There's rats.
Chuck it down here.
Space rats. Oh god. Just dumping all their trash in here, dude. Let's jump in. Jump in there. And just see what happens. You ready? Oh, it won't let me. Hold on. See if we can jump from down here.
How about I stay up top? You know, keep watch. Okay.
Watch me jump in. Is it really not going to let you jump in there? Oh, let's go! Woo! That was an experiment that needed to be done. I had to go back home to the trash where I came from, the garbage. Alright, there's a medical bay here.
I know she's in there, Mfuru.
There's gonna be lots of quests everywhere. Oh my god, it's him! It's the guy! It's the...
Sorry about the heat.
It's the mascot of the whole game!
Radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Taste the
It just keeps changing the slogan. This game, the sarcasm wasn't like as good as it could have been at the beginning, but now the fact that they keep changing the slogan constantly for all the different brands, that's kind of really funny. He's not even saying the same thing as everybody else. He's like, you work for Spacer's Choice. Ever been to Edgewater?
Heard of it. My orientation Aether Wave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as...
It wasn't really tuna, dude. It was something else, and we never found out what it actually was, but, you aren't missing much. It's a dump.
Well, I liked it fine enough.
Oh, yeah. Oops, I forgot you worked there. Sorry.
That's the
My bad.
Spacer's Choice.
She's standing right next to me.
So,
oh, that place.
Soap.
Oh, yeah. Whoops.
Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it.
That was a little bit too savage. What do you have for sale? Merchant skills. We got dialogue. We can negotiate the price. Sell junk. Where is my junk? Thank you. We have like some scan, like this scanner is for a mod, an armor mod, I guess. I didn't realize that. Okay. Well, before we get into this whole second level area and do like the million quests that they've listed and given me, I think we're gonna stop it there for today. And I'll be back with more next week. Really, really super enjoyable experience so far. We're gonna continue next week, and thanks everybody for watching. I'm gonna go watch the second half of the Celtics game and get something to eat, because I am feeling weak and hungry.